This is done, right? These are also done. ARPG, Diablo gibi. Nice. Some money has been made. How are these? Whoa, the drop is unreal. Ooh, all of them have dropped. I should have sold them yesterday. Wow. 25% or so drop on every single drink thing, yeah? That's pretty awful. We barely have cap. Why is everything so worthless, man? How much are these? Okay, they at least have their value still. Okay. That's 41/8, okay. I mean, it's not very good. 20%. Oh, 112 windfall, nice. So many chests. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So we need to replenish our that's pretty awful, but I'll have to do it. Please don't go in. Thank you very much. This is pretty good when we have it. Some drops would be nice. How many black seal bubbles do I have? 0. This is pretty terrible, by the way. Wow, that's a red. Please allow me to add some bubbles, buddy. Would you? Why did the green thingies drop so much in price? So weird. Why do these fine fellas drop nothing? Add some bubbles. Why are you doing the same garbage over and over? I mean, it never allowed me to add multiple bubbles here. Wow, that was lucky. Maybe that will work now. That was lucky. They drop nothing, eh? Nothing. Let me see if we have anything at the shop. Okay, so these have been piling up like mad, not adding up to anything. Shame. These have dropped in price. What do I want to sell? Wow, these have dropped that much. Okay, so we can go full tier 0. Okay, that's an option. How much are these? Was around 14 last I remember. Yeah. Okay. Shall we go petty? A classic. Go for 100 folds. $21. I could actually buy. No. Let's also take a look at this. No, no, no, no, no, no. This bastard is not cutting the price here. Would have been so good if he did, but it's not. That's an option. 10% damage up for 10k. Wow, this is pretty good. But it's also mighty expensive. I mean, let me mark this one. It's very expensive, but we're also not in the habit of making a lot of money right now, especially now that we cannot sell our dream stuff. Okay, we need to add 2 bubbles here, please. Doesn't allow me to. 11. So we will have a 90% chance of upgrading everything. Oh, oh, actually, the pet saved me. Now everything is going to get upgraded by 2 levels, which is not huge, but okay, sure. It was an interesting run. Yeah. Because we were making a nice amount of money with those dream talking stuff, but now that they are not, they have devalued insanely. At this point, I just refuse to sell them at that low price. By the way, I have about 2,000 FE's worth of dream talking stuff, I think. I'm not sure about the exact amount, but it should be pretty high. So let me check. Based on the prices I'm used to, right? We have these. So that's going to be, no, I exaggerated. That's not 2,000. That's going to be like 550. That's going to be like 300, 850, 1,300 or so, right? And that's the prices that I'm used to before the auction house commission. So, a little above 1,100, right? But the problem is that the prices that I'm used to don't exist anymore. They are all lower by like 25%. So probably around 800 after the auction house commission. And for that very reason, I'm just not selling them. I'm hoping they will bounce back. So guys, it's an investment, right? The powerful investment of doing nothing, hoping they would go back to the prices they were. Sometimes that pays off and sometimes it backfires. So this map has the highest density, right? We put some campuses in that adds more monsters. So, every single map we get a lot of XP is the general idea. We are also duping the bosses, as you can see here. Give it up. So As you can see, I am not doing the maps with the cards on them. I did exaggerate. Ooh, 3 bosses in one. Money, money. That's it. How very rude, man. There were 3 bosses in that one scrum. Oh god. Oh, I was kind of expecting more. So guys, why did we change into this farm? My other farm was very inefficient in terms of racking up XP. I was earning lower than 0.2% per map, which required me to do above 500 maps. Yeah, that's a problem. And with this one, I'm racking near 0.4%, which would not mean that we would need that many maps. These guys don't drop anything, do they? Oh, it's the Void Pirates, my old friends. Okay. Okay, if you say so. And you know, this was making me waste a lot of time. Memory quantity, I guess. Oh, I can do it once because I don't have the thing, okay. Okay. You got any sales? So what are we running low on? We are running low on the Eterna Compass and what was it? The other one? The Elite Compass. No. Fluorescent. I do have 2 fluorescent already, so let's try it. You guys are surviving for some reason. I'm guessing the resonance modifiers are penalizing my damage and increasing their survivability. Yeah, dying being absolutely out of the question is always nice. Wind bubbles to replicate. Okay, let's randomly. Okay. That wasn't very good though. Bang. Oh. Drop me the module. Instead, it chose to drop literal nothing. Okay, so what was it? It was the Elite Compass and the Eterna, right? So let me buy a whatever. Elite Compass should be cheap. Oh, that's I'm not paying that. 0.3 is fine, sir. I guess we should should not waste time. 0.35 is fine. Give me. Go. I was gonna do something else. I remembered. I have been forgetting about this for a million maps now. Sort. Wow, I have not been doing this. Take a look at this. Insane. So we want dual radius, right? And we want dual radius on this. I've got dual radius. I've got single radius. No. Shame, shame, shame, shame. Recycle all of them but that one. Wow, so many, man. Okay, give me the thing. Let's try it. Dual radius. Oh, dual radius. Wow. So guys, that means I played a little bit too much. So I have two of my perfect things with dual legendary radius. Yeah, I should not have that. Wow. Dang. Couldn't upgrade that, could I? Okay. 0.10 meters added to my radius. So yeah, let's spam this. Now we have a better amount. We will need to refresh this. Soldier compass. Shall I do it while I'm here? Soldier compass. Soldier. Zero 0.25. Really? Whatever, just give it to me. Let's go. Go. Thirsty minds. Go, go, go. Drops aren't really great, are they? But the XP is, to be honest with you. I mean, we could, of course, always hit the module stuff from the boss, I suppose. I mean, there isn't a lot of money to be had here. Fluorescent bubble. It's just garbage. Social. Ah, that's the one I got before, I think. It's wordless. Same thing. Interesting. It is a little bit different. But it's still wordless. That's the second one I get. The restraints are level 20 now. Okay, that means we can make a very little bit of money from them. What we do is we go to our character sheet. We change the restraint with a regular garbage level restraint that is unleveled. We do the same with this one. And now these level 20 restraints are up for sale. The prices are very garbage. I will go for 30 and wait. One to three purple or better means one purple. There you go. The loot feels worse. I guess you can hit it big with those. With those modules, but yeah. Very nice. Change fluorescent into fluorescent is my favorite move, and we go in. Yeah, we are hardly making any money from the dreams. Red, please. That would be so nice. Wow, gave us 0 red. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for the insult. 5 armors. That would have made me happy 2 days ago, but today it's not that good. Awful. Okay, so we have 50 seconds, right? Let's get our hands on whatever we can. Well, we did kind of clear them, didn't we? Pretty good. Do I activate it? I keep getting that same garbage over and over. I got the same thing. So bad. With the increased fuel drop quantity from the pet, why do we never see 50? I guess it's just rare. Or I guess it's just awful. How astronomical. Ecliptic astrolabe. The white one, thank you. and 25%. What did I do? I think I accidentally entered the... So the good thing about the mines is pretty high density, linear almost. Not bad, that's a little bit of money. I'm not making any sales is... Vim. Oh my god, you give me the one. Oh. I have two Vims there. And 2/3 of the time the game would give me the one of the Vims, so therefore I would have 3 black sail bubbles, which means I would have had 1 red. Nope, it keeps the other. Come on, man, show a little bit mercy. Just a little mercy. Shall I, go risk-free? I've got 2 black sail bubbles here. Now up to 3, barely. Hey, kill it, my boy. I have found a method because I was looking at it today. I'm like, this is going to require me 500 maps, right? 500. That was a little bit awful. With a chance to be even more than 500. I'm like, that's a little bit too much. And I have found this method. So there were some compasses I thought that were garbage. They actually add monsters to the map and therefore make us get more XP. Oh, really? That's very nice. By the way, I grinded about 7% in 1 hour, which is, as you can imagine, insane. Wow. Excuse me, I was dying? What happened there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, what's going on? I need to be out of this nightmare ASAP. That's the first time I ever see my HP move in Nightmare. No, no, no, no. What's going on? Okay. When defeating a monster, you lose 5% of life. So that's why it's happening. Okay, I have to be careful. Okay. And I believe it stacks. No, it was extremely close for a second there. Okay. This is absolutely unenjoyable. Whoa. I never had this. How did that happen? Oh my. Oh no, no, no. Oh, this is very stressful. I have not ever seen this. So it doesn't kill me though, because I think we had a little bit too many close shaves there. I feel like it does bring me to low HP, but doesn't kill me. But still, of course, it could kill me. Oh no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. I'll run away. Thank you. I'll run away. Thank you very much. Oh, this is extremely stressful. The nightmare has ended literally, but there was something up there. Yeah. But did you see, we did have like 1% quite a few times. And take a look at this. Normally, that's what happens to my HP. Nothing. That's how normal mapping is. It can very rarely move, but that's it. And when I say move, I mean, very barely. See, I'm dancing in lightning. And it maybe moved a little bit. A whole lot of nothing, you say. Very nice. Dang, that was stressful. And the saddest thing is, yesterday we got our dream pet, got it to level 2. Now we are gaining a little bit more dream thingies, and bang, prices decided to plummet. The dream things are much less valuable now. And I'm just refusing to sell them at this point. But I'm sitting on like 2000s of worth of them. And it's not the regular fluctuation of going down by like 10%. They have gone down a lot, like 25% or so. And all three kinds. See? Got 6 trinkets here. Normally that would be 150. Yeah. So those trinkets that used to be 25 are now 20. So we did get rid of the void pirates, as you can see. That was okay money, but that was slowing us down insanely. We have a new mechanic now that dupes bosses. Strategy is, I guess, not very good at making money, or there is something wrong because my currency would normally constantly go up. In here it's just staying where it is. Okay, these chests are somewhat valuable. I mean, somewhat being the operative word here. How much are these? Oh, really? Okay, that's valuable actually. These are for some reason not expensive. Should be more, right? They are the same price with the epic ones. Okay. Epic, golden legendary. It's a while since I heard those, and I think it's gonna be a long, long while. Time to be petty for some reason. Bang. Wow, I profited 2/3 of an FE. Stonks. So good, so strong. Barely staying at 10k. Someone listed for the wrong price, but I think he inverted the price. Instead of asking for 7 or 8 per, he asked for, yeah. The person that bought that, who's me, is very lucky. Take a look at this. I bought 53 for 1. These are worth 8. No, that's the first time I ever got this. Take a look at this. They are worth 7. I bought 53 for 1. So it's worth like 350. What in the world is this, man? I got 53 for 1. No, I was price checking the item and I saw some of them being listed for 0.01. I'm like, what the hell is that? Let me take a look. And most of the time, this stuff is bought before you can lift a finger. But this game is not Path of Exile 2. There are not bots around. I mean, 350 in a single move is a nice profit. And it's not like I invested 1,000 and I'm earning 1,350. No, I invested 1 and I'm earning 350. Stonks. Back. I'm guessing the stuff that we were getting from those Void Pirates was making money, eh? Stonks are rising. Okay. Let me bring my face. So we did about 7% in 1 hour. I think it's extremely good. I was making much less. So I suppose following the cards also makes a lot of money, right? Because we are not following the cards right now. Normally, you know, we are always following the cards. For this one, I didn't. I don't know what I'm doing. So, you know, there is one thing that that this mechanic does that a little bit annoys me. You know, when you get it done, eventually a boss spawns, right? But the boss is invulnerable and you can't really attack it. And I'm sure there is something to be done, but I just was not able to figure it out. I mean, let me try to demonstrate. So you go to those cogwheels, you destroy them, there is some sort of grade you have that gets upgraded. Now we shall upgrade to tier C, I'm guessing. And if I recall, when we upgrade to tier A, the boss spawns, but you know the HP bar is grayed out, and you cannot really do anything. Yeah, we are about to, I think. Stonks time. Wow, this farming method is cursed. I mean, it does give the XP, but no drops are really cursed. Okay, we couldn't get there, I guess, this time around. The chests are nice. Hey, Cargon. Finally making a tad little bit of money. Very slow though. Okay, so that purchase though, I think that was the best purchase I ever had. And you know, the price that he sets makes no sense. So, you know, for a second I thought he was trying to 1 for 7 and instead, you know, listed them at 7 for 1. No, he listed 53 for 1. And I'm not complaining, but it's a little bit weird. And this is somewhat interesting. You know, the purple one is worth 7, right? And this one is 8. But you know, they are really different, right? Take a look at this. What this says is 50% additional drop compass drop count. So you get 50% more compasses, right? But this one, interesting. 10% chance of becoming a more valuable type of compass. Yeah, I suppose it's not. I mean, 10% is not the most lucrative amount. Okay, let's go. So we are getting something called 1 to 3 blue or better, which means, you know, 1 blue. We are rarely getting something called modules from bosses now. Our new spec allows us to do that. Sadly, I've got like 4 until now, and they are worth 1 FE each. Yeah. I should definitely not do this, but okay, 68 out of 80. I'm a little actually bit stressed about that. I feel like I will forget about that. Let me do one more map, and then I'm gonna do something a little bit safe, just in case. I mean, I was utilizing the reduced chance of entering nightmare, map cards, and I'm guessing they were making a big difference because I'm not earning squat from these maps. Yeah, it's pretty awful. So I'm guessing those cards were. I think this is worth it though, because the XP is very wildly different. The pirates are also, of course, while bringing a decent bit of money, they are very bad for XP. Right? They hardly give any XP, but they still take a lot of time. Okay, we are getting these chest spawns. That's pretty good. So did we arrive at 11K yet? No. So slow. Take a look at these. Oh, 20. I used to sell these at, like, take a look at this. I sold these yesterday or the day before. 24. Now 20. These used to be 6.5 down to 5. I mean, they are recovering a little bit. Okay. Okay, we can consider selling these. These used to be 10 or better. They all lost 25% value. Okay, these wedges are not selling. I want to see what's going on. Okay. So let's see. Okay. So that these are outliers. So, I'm trying to sell at 43. So I'm trying to see. I mean, there is a decent bit that's at 38. Yeah. So I cannot go there, right? Because if I go there, I'm going to lose money. But there is a decent amount at 38. And the problem is I cannot buy the ones at 38 to make my sales go at okay. And I'm guessing, I have a guess here. I think this is one person. One person like me, but more stupid, a lot more stupid. Because why not undercut and do 42, right? 38? That is idiotic. Can I sell these? No, no, no, no, I didn't mean that. I meant to sell all of them at, what's going on? Max amount, okay, and sell at this price. Thank you very much for achieving this 0.33. Maybe another stonks buy. But you know, what is that kind of amount undercutting? Oh, 341. I guess I want all these screens, so let me just buy. Okay, so how much are these again? 0.9. Yeah. I mean, I'm all for fast sales, you know, I'm not. So, you know, my approach to this kind of stuff is normally, you know, just a little bit above the fastest sale, right? Because, you know, the fastest sale means generally you are losing, right? So, a little bit above. So, I am hoping for a sale, but I am also not getting the absolute minimum amount for my item. Right? That's what I'm trying to arrive at most of the time. The campus farmers are jumping at these. Well, I suppose we can do 7. Well, thanks to that buy, we just, you know, really profited like by 300. That was awesome. Normally, to profit 300 from the auction house actually takes a lot of doing. By the way, these have been sucking very, very hard for me. Take a look at this. Barely one orange, maybe? It removed the best one. It actually made me lose value. Very nice. Okay, so the dream armors are somewhat recovering. And the thing is, I have a lot. So maybe I can sell it for a little bit of a better price. Because, you know, the thing with the dreams is, the dream thing is kill it. You know, you kind of enchant your items with it, right? But there is always a upside and a downside, right? And, you know, every character is specialized, and some of the downsides don't mean anything to you. For example, imagine if I get negative mana, if I get negative energy shield, I just don't care about those because, you know, I don't use those mechanics. You know, minion stuff, and I didn't even get 10 FE's worth. Insane. I got nothing. Maybe 5 FE. Damn, that was somewhat insane actually. Okay, we get the chests again. You know, those chests are actually, these are not bad. Yeah. So, I could normally try to buy those that are being sold for 38 to get my business going, right? But there is one problem there. It Because that's an idiotic move. It does give me the vibe of a single person, and a single person could be like me, could be sitting on a lot of these. So if I just buy his stock at 38, he could just post more, which would be not very pleasant. Oh, I have 14 of these. Let's sell them. Ooh, they have a nice price now, don't they? Okay, so guys, that's of course a bit of saved up money, and we are at exactly 11,000. I'm still thinking about the chest every once and then. Yeah, that does happen. Maybe I should have bought that. No, no, no. Yes, but expensive. Yes, but expensive. No. That's the one I had my eye on, the one I gave up on, right? Still there. The bastard is not, reducing the price by one bit. And the thing is, normally these items stay for 1 day, right? After 1 day, they expire and you have to put them up. And he's like, okay, it didn't sell for 17,000 for a whole day. Let me put it up for, wait for it, 17,000. And he is kind of right because that's the only one that gives a 24% damage up for me. That's the cheapest. Would have been very nice if he actually cut down the price a little bit. It is what it is. Okay. Otherwise, my next move would be to probably upgrade my ring into full tier 0. There is a little bit of damage to be had there. The dreams are going supremely bad. I'm not able to hit. I'm not able to hit oranges here. By the way, did an oopsie, guys. So before the stream, I was, testing this method a little bit, right? I was doing a dream, and the dream gave me a rainbow bubble that gets removed immediately, right? One round later, it gets removed. So if you have a very high chance to be sent to get sent in the nightmare, you pick that. Otherwise, you don't, right? And I took it, and I got sent in the nightmare. As I was about to start, the pet procced, and it gave me a bonus round, and it removed it. Oh my god! I had to remove the pet. Didn't think about it. Bang! Lost rainbow bubble. Yeah. Yeah. The bonus round from the pet does remove that one. Okay, so how many did I have there? I couldn't see again. Pet wrecked indeed. So I actually suffered from upgrading the pet. How much? 71. One more. So if that caps, it's gonna go to waste. Wow, starting off with an orange, that's insane. Okay, that's good. Okay, we are going to hit this and we are going to get multiple red ones. So that one I like. Why? Because even if you get garbage upgrades, you are always allowed to, let them go and grab, a single upgrade on a bubble, right? But because that thing says when you get an upgrade on a bubble, I will upgrade the random bubble. So, our worst alternative is always 2 upgrades on random bubbles, right? Which is very good, right? That's the minimum, right? If I get something better, I go for it. If I don't get something better, I just go for the option to just get 1 upgrade. And as I said, as I get an upgrade, the other stuff gets upgraded as well. Pet wrecked indeed. The good thing about this build, I feel, is I don't think it's getting nerfed. Right? It is pretty weak anyway. I mean, when I did SS20, I was number 50. See, got the module. So some of these are very valuable, supposedly, but oh, this one is not crap. Oh, it has 2 affixes. Normally I have 1. So, I'm gonna guess it's actually garbage, but because I have 2, it's rare and people don't have it. Okay. My problem is I always have stuff for sale, so okay, let me do something. Let me do something very modest here. I'm gonna try it at 10. And normally what I did get was always a single one. And some of these are very valuable. I don't know which, but some of them are. Okay, so these are recovering to a degree. I want to sell them at 6.5. So these are not selling, right? You can retract that. So let me just put this up. 20 for 6.5. So this is a little bit more expensive than what people are trying to sell it for, right? The people that are currently putting up. But as I said, it's a big stack. So what you do is, Kirit, you here? Now let me just show you. Take a look at this. The second movement speed line you see there, right? So there is the cooldown recovery speed. That's the implicit of the item, right? The second movement speed that you see there, that's the dream modifier, right? And the 55% minion damage is the negative dream modifier. So you spend like 2 or 3 of these armor thingies, right? And you do something on it, right? And you get to pick from one of the 3 upsides, but the downsides you cannot pick, right? So it's like discovering Hearthstone for the positive, but for the negative you don't pick, right? You just get what the game gives you. And sometimes it gives you, stuff that breaks you, so you have to give it up, right? And every time you can reroll this infinitely many times, so that's why those are popular. Okay, let me do a few more, and then I'll go grind the. So I'm gonna do something that plays it very safe, I think. I don't like it, but I think I'll do it. I'm gonna go on the other character and do these watchers on difficulty 2. Why? Because on difficulty 3 it can be frustrating and I can die and I can waste the things that I gather. On this character, I don't think it's gonna happen if I do it on difficulty 3, but there is no reason to think. Because you can't even use resurrection stone, I was gonna say. Revival tokens. So 10% goes off the window, right? That's like 25 maps in here. With this layout, normally it's more than 50 maps. 74. I believe we need like 2 more maps, so I don't think we would be capping. So I guess that is the only advantage that I'm going to obtain. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoop, see? 1 red and 2 purple already. But of course, you know, starting with an orange is huge, right? I mean, I did end dream runs without having a single orange. Starting with an orange is very, very good. Normally you start with a blue, and even if it's a purple, you are somewhat lucky. Oranges are really lucky to get started with. Whoa. I can get a red cube. So because that was better than, you know, 2 upgrades, I did go for it. By the way, this strat is, I believe, cursed. I have never seen 50 FE drops. And the funny part is, I actually removed a pet that gives me a little bit of drop quantity in favor of a pet that gives me a lot of flame elementium drop quantity. And no flame elementium, no 50. Well, that's a little bit underwhelming. Okay. Let me do this one as well. That will be us hitting 30%. And you know, with all the breaks in between, I mean, 1 hour would be a little bit too good, but I guess we could say like 1 hour, 10 minutes or so. You know, I did waste a lot of time. The trading and whatnot. The pauses. So a little above an hour to grind 10%, which is insane. Yeah. But what was that nightmare, man? That was going to demoralize me so hard. Official 30% has been broken. Yeah, and this does explain how I keep seeing so many level 100s, right? Because the way I was doing it, I was not able to comprehend because it would be way too hard for anyone to get there. I got another module. Transit program. Damage boost program lightning. So what does that do? Oh, lightning damage for minions. I'm like, why is it so bad, right? 15, yeah, lightning damage is good. It's actually for minions only. Okay, so let's change characters. I think the star shards are shared across the account. I haven't been playing my dear Thea for a while. We should be okay in playing 2. Oh, she does play very different, doesn't she? Yes, they are shared. Playing 2, I believe. Did I? Did I exaggerate a little? Shall I maybe do tier 3? That was a little bit funny. So, but guys, this gal is nothing like the other guy, right? I mean, they will touch me and I will die immediately. Let's try 3. Yeah. Yeah. No, no, no, no, don't use. See? So unpleasant, especially after the other fella. Okay, I ran into it. Let's wait for this. Yeah, I guess 2 is fine. Sure. That was a little bit unfair. I mean, I could do 3 if we classify this as. And that was my last revive. So it's not a problem because we don't have any XP, right? But yeah, and by the way, take a look at. So guys, imagine how powerful the other character is. I have maxed out resistances. I have 9,000 energy shield, right? I have a little bit of armor and evasion. Bang. Insta kill. Yeah, so 3 is... so I have 5 revive rights, and I used all of them to kill this guy. And so the problem is, I get killed so quick, I don't even understand what's going on, right? So one time around, I did run in the lightning thing like a dumbass, right? Okay, my fault. The others don't even understand. I will keep my peace of mind, I think. Because, if I waste it, I get pretty annoyed. Okay, no problem, buddy. You can die. Thank you. Okay. So this guy's damage is almost equal to the other guys, right? Might be higher. This is... insta kill. Now I'll die twice. Now witness how horrible that singularity thing is. Now I can face tank it on the other character. Incoming singularity. See? Full Zack. Hello, buddy. Yeah, I'm farming for level 100 with the other character, and so I'm... yeah, so the thing is, I will pay more and I will play the other character, I think. And I will deal less damage because this is, I don't think it... So guys, did I suck here? Or... So what did I get? I did get a beacon. Oh, there's some other stuff that I have here. I should just salvage this garbage. That's my old gear mostly. Okay, so I guess that's the only thing I gained out of keeping this gal intact. Let's go. You see the difference in survivability? It's insane. It's insane how fast tank it is. And the thing is, I can run into those head first. You know, those things that one-shotted me, I can run into those head first. I can actually try to run into all of them and I don't die. Yeah, that's the difference. They're dying. The armor being very high makes a very large difference. I found that hair that was driving me wild. PayPal Selamcan. Let's go. So we are on 99, 30% XP. Oh, yes, please. Whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop. And one more upgrade. Isn't it beautiful? 3 reds, guys. You know, I have gone into the nightmare without 1 orange a few times. And we have 3 reds here. Oh. Oh. Gimme the money. Give me the money. Show me the money, darling. I have double drops here, please. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay. Gimme. Whoop. Gimme. So if I can kill them all in a certain amount of time, they just respawn, right? Which is huge. And I also get double drops here. Whoop. Whoop. The drops are, I would say, I don't want to be ungrateful here, but a little bit underwhelming. Okay, that was a little bit unfair because I had left 2 there, guys. I couldn't get my thing back on, and yeah, I can't do it now. Black sail, that is blue or better. So I can get this one to hit red. That's better, I think. I'll just do this. I mean, not always, but 75% of the time I did. Bang. 4 red. Yeah, that's a shame. I think upon clearing it should have given my charge. My strumming charge. By the way, we still have 0 times of 50 FE. 0. That's a bit harsh. Okay. Thirsty Mines. That is the level 100 mapping. Okay, we go in. Commodity, that is purple or better. Okay. Let's go, my boy. Sadly, my strategy didn't work. The armor didn't sell. But you know, I don't understand that kind of a big drop. So, you know, 10% or so fluctuation, sure. But, you know, why do they drop that much? Right? This is not an item people can get done with, right? You continuously have to do this. Especially the trinket ones are very toxic because you have to hit some rare affix, and also you have to not get something that's very bad. Hey, there is a bubble there. That it? Really? That's like barely 2 FE? Not even there. Yeah, it's not a good kind of bubble. Black seal bubbles are pretty bad. By the way, the other character, that guy touches me, I'm dead. Any of his moves touch me, I'm dead. But the thing is, I feel like I'm dying, but you know, I think it's a very close thing. So if I were to actually improve upon it a little bit, the survivability on the other character, we would have gotten somewhere. These are not really very great. Okay, let's get out. So that wasn't really very good for that many reds, but it is what it is. So, you know, slightly above 1 hour for 10% is insane. Because the thing is, guys, when I was doing the maps the way I did, I was getting much less XP and also slower too, right? The Black Sail, Void Pirates at the end, etc. Yeah. Of course, it was generating better revenue, but yeah, it was much slower. Okay. Done with. Earthrending Axe Priceless. Okay, let's take a look at that. I believe that's a good tier of an axe. I believe that could be the best axe. Okay. 40% erosion damage. I'm not hopeful. And it's worth one. Either today or yesterday, I did get a priceless item that was not worth 0. I was surprised. I got the best energy shield helm, which is, I believe, the most popular. And it had something nice on it. I was skeptical, so I sold it for 110 or so. I mean, these chests are generating value. Ecliptic Astrolabe, hold up. Are these the ones that I sold for 7? No, Vast Ecliptics are the one I've sold for 7, okay. Ecliptic ones are worth 0.9. Yeah, a little bit lower, okay. That's good. Still not bad. And you know, we can replicate the boss, and when we replicate the boss, the other boss also can drop a chest, so that is pretty nice. Fill my drink. So, you know, we can go for a little bit of less revenue to get this out of the way. It's not like I have much to do left anyway. And, you know, because I'm not selling as aggressively, you know, I could actually be not making that much less money. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. I'm really missing the thing that gives us movement speed, but our points are allocated in that Hunter's thing. That gives the... So guys, in this game, the bosses give decent XP, right? So duplicating the boss is good in that regard. Also increase our chance of getting modules, the chest, right? This isn't better for money than the Void Pirate thing, but it's much faster. So up until now, we got like 5 or 6 modules, and we were not able to sell any of them for anything, right? I'm trying one now for a little bit. They did survive. Whoa, we did hit it again. Very nice. Dallas, salam. So yeah, my trick didn't work yet. Hopefully it will. It's coming, guys. It's rising. So mine is on 6.5, and because of the bulk, it could maybe sell. The wedges are not selling. It's pretty cramped, eh? Let me do this. Where is it? Where is the thing? Where is the thing? There it is. Yeah, it's been getting lower. Try this. Shall we go lame? The guy had 306 of these cards. And very big profit, 0.22 FE. Yeah, I am swimming in money. I really should stop doing this, right? It's very stupid of me. I mean, the poor. So I did grow out of the poorness, but the mentality did not, I guess. So the map is easy to path, right? It's also pretty crowded, but keep in mind, guys, some of these monsters are being spawned thanks to my, compasses. I'm adding a little bit of extra monsters. Oh, revive! Come on, give me the 50 now. Come on. Wow. Strategy is cursed. I mean, it's very good XP, but how am I not getting 50 FE at all? So the thing is, guys, as I said, the funniest part is I actually have a pet that gives me additional FE drops. Right? So I actually have more quantity percentage for what's the name? FE. For the purpose of FE, I have higher quantity. And it's sold. GG. The armor sold. Let's grab our yield. Well, let's do the same thing again. I've got 20 more. I'm hoping these are also recovering. Good God, not at all. These? A little bit, but not. Take a look at this, guys. The last time I sold them at 10.9. Right? I'm guessing those were a little bit lucky, and I can, I guess, be okay, like 10 or so, but not even 8.5. I'm hoping, some person that was sitting on a ton was listing them low or something. Hopefully the price will bounce back and you'll be able to sell them at their fair prices. Adding or removing, yes. Gimme. I mean, highest is blue, man. So I wish there was a little bit less variance there. Last time around we started with orange, and this time after an upgrade I don't have a single purple. That's a little bit too wild of a difference. And so, guys, sad part is I'm actually doing this at a nearly 10% XP penalty. Why? Because, if I had 3 XP balance pets, I would be earning about 10% more XP, but I have only 2 balance pets. So I'm doing this with 2 balance pets and 1 bonus XP game pet, right? Okay. Alright, where's that stupid statue? Okay, statue, give me the thing. So that statue is a little bit stupid. It does run away from. Okay, run to your mate statue. Thank you very much. Dodge. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, dumb statue. What's going on? Is it teleporting? Okay, run to your mates. Run to your mates. Thank you. Now I'm out of charges, I think. Yeah, the statue is a little bit idiotic. I think it should have been programmed to run back to the other statue, right? Wow, they did survive. 32%. This is very definitely doable, right? It doesn't look as intimidating as I thought. Okay, that's garbage, sadly. I mean, so it's going to add the one blue bubble. Please hit an epic. Wow. 2 upgrades later, we have 1 purple. We are so very rich. Also, those Eternal Reverberation things, I have not been selling them. They are not very valuable, but I think they are barely paying off the campus's cost. So the idea is to engage a few more bosses to get Netherrealm resonances from them and XP. So this is supposed to give me 0.4% XP per map, but because I don't have a third XP balance pet, I sometimes get 0.3, but still okay. Okay, so that's good. I mean, all of a sudden I have 1 red one, but of course the red one is gear. Still, guys, it's much higher value because, blues and whites are generally worth 0, purples are worth very little, oranges are meh, reds are good, and rainbow is very good. On average, sometimes you can get rainbows and get nothing out of it. Also, the kind matters a lot. Gear is extremely bad. Cube is pretty bad. Black Sail is not very good. The others are all okay. Commodity and Vim are the best, I guess. Okay, let's go. 32.5%. I said 32.5%. Give me. My HP bar moves? How dare it? That's very rude. Two commodity bubbles and replicates them, which means it's gonna give me 1 orange commodity bubble. That's good. I have only 1, and it's gonna upgrade. Yes. So, guys, yeah, the dream is interesting, right? All of a sudden, I'm in a good place, right? I have 1 red commodity. I have 1 orange commodity. I have 1 or other orange, and I have 1 red gear, which is worth almost 0. I mean, red gear is like maybe purple of something else. It's that bad. So the Trinket Dream Talkings have seemed to neither selam have seemed to taken a very big hit. How can I not get 50 FE once? Because obviously it's not something you ask for, but when I have done so many maps, I should have gotten it once. As I said, with additional FE quantity. Let me take a look at the pet if I'm making a mistake here. Let me take a look. Okay, that's the map done with. Hello, gents. I got the module again. Hold up. Did that say 21? It's level 21. Still worthless? Come on, man. It's level 21 even. And this isn't bad. So this guy spawns, right? He does fire damage. And when he does fire damage, he inflicts fire. It's worth like 10. Item level 21 is not listed. No, the game is really very visually complex. There is a lot going on. That is correct. It does take time to, get used to it. I'm guessing we are getting sent in the nightmare soon. I'll just get an upgrade, I think. And it is the wrong one, but not that bad. Fluorescent is good. So we have kind of like 2 reds and 1 gear. As I said, guys, gear is so worthless. I mean, in like out of many gear bubbles, I have seen dream talking stuff drop like once, because that's generally how you make money, right? The dream talking stuff, the armored stuff. Okay, I face tanked his charge, by the way, and my HP bar didn't move. 33% has been reached. No bubble duping. Shame on you. Konuş bir şey olmaz. It's not done? What in the world? Is it move? I thought that was the 4th one. Okay, my bad. Wow. Off you go. Okay, we got 1 more armor. Where are the stacks though, man? Okay, that's a stack. Bu ARPG işte bunlar. Diablo gibi. Level 21 module is worthless. Let me see if my man is online. My man Skadoosh. Oh, Fortuitous Cube Compass. The color looks good. We are almost self-sustaining our Resonance is here thanks to those nodes. Nice. Thanks to sheer number of bosses that we fight. Okay, good. Okay. Where is Mamaya? Yeah, because I'm new to the game, guys, I can't really tell what is worth money and what's not. It feels like a level 21 drop should make some money, right? And fire penetration is not bad. For example, I'm inflicting pure fire damage. That means that's going to give me 13% increased damage. Üniversite hocayım ya ben. Güzel. Bugün ders aldım. Okay. That's crowded. İstanbul Üniversitesi'nde hocayım ben. Astronomi uzay bilimleri bölümünde. Matematik dersini ben veriyorum. Sorun yok. Go. Okay, so what are we at? 34%, probably not yet. Almost there. Wow, this is really good. I will try this, but it's not very easy. Black sale. I have one black sale, right? It does take a while to get used to the icons there. There are 7 kinds. Just by taking a look at the picture and telling which one is what is not easy. Okay. Now it's the garbage statue again. I hate you, statue. I hate you, statue. Dumbass. Come on, move. Oh my god, the AI on this. It doesn't move. I'll try to activate him like this. I won't be able to activate him anymore. I guess I like to make him solo and be done with it. Such a badly done mechanic, this one. You have to shepherd them. 20 FE. Biraz. Öğrenmesi çok zor. Okay, that's very good actually. Go. Nice. So we got 4 black sail already, right? So we need to add 2 more. And any sort of random dupe, random bubble duplication is nice. Come on, come on. I'm very curious about what the dream will give us. And başka oyun türleri. Come on, come on, come on. Cube. Oh no. I'm gonna go for this, but I'm not happy. What I want is 2 more black sail bubbles. I guess I'll do it. It's XP. I mean, it's going to be extremely unrewarding though. I'm going to guess that we will not even get 1 FE's worth of stuff. So the mechanics that you don't specialize in won't give you anything. Pet and specialization both, only then you will. So right now we have gotten nothing. Right? 2 waves. And I got nothing. Didn't give all that much XP either. Maybe I should have skipped it. Yeah, I think I should have skipped it. Okay, so drop. Nope. Yeah. More. Come on, give me 2. Give me 2 black sail bubbles, please. The wordlessness of the drops is a little bit impressive. Okay. I'm always getting excited when I see the red star, thinking it could be the 50 FE that has been extremely elusive for us. Nope. Doesn't exist, it's a myth. Oh, Void Pirates. Okay. Just do it out of respect of all those grinds. Gökhan selam. Bak şimdi. 34.7. Yes, GG. Blue or better is better, I think, for us, because, if I'm going to replicate, I'm going to get at best blue and purple. This is going to give me at least 2 blue, but has the chance of higher, and it has 2 blue. Okay, not a problem though. We are going to get a rainbow out of this. The problem is that the kind of the bubble is bad. So 34.7%. I am predicting it will be 35 or 35.1%. I mean, at level 99, that's pretty insane, actually. I am planning on doing a video on this, but of course that is pretty advanced stuff. 34.8. Should be 34.9, yes. $35. Maybe double boss and 35.1. Didn't get that. But I'm sure it's very close to 35.1. So not bad, right? So the tactic is, Gökhan, if you want to take a look, I'm putting in all the, the garbage campuses that add monsters, the campus that adds normal monsters, the one that adds magic monsters, the one that adds rare monsters, just on a very cheap scale. And then the Eterna, because that's, these are bosses and can provide nice XP. I mean, I guess we could consider putting the God of War thing in. No. Do I want to change those into Win? So that could be good. Or I could get an upgrade. I mean, I'm guessing changing them into Whim is better. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay. So the way I was normally doing this, Gökhan, it was extremely slow, right? And I was getting a little bit demoralized. I estimated that I would need about 500 maps, if not more, right? And with this way, it's going to be a little below 250 maps. I was able to grind like 10% XP in little over an hour. I was not min-maxing it even, so pretty decent. Oh, 10 trinkets. If only they didn't lose a ton of value. 35.4%. Right? Nice. I mean, I saw that you were getting pretty close. Pretty slow is what I meant. Yeah, I saw. Why? I do really not recommend playing Thea. I mean, extremely squishy and very annoying. Black Seal. I'm guessing we can just nether realm bubbles to replicate. Actually. So if I get extremely lucky here and I get another duplication, right? So I have to not get sent in with 70% chance. If I can dodge that and I can get another 3, we are actually going to get 2 rainbow bubbles. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get sent in. Yeah. Would have been nice if we had it. Okay, we got 1 rainbow. These are also these also have a lot of bonus XP, as you know. That also helps with the leveling. Did you really dupe the white bubble? That's a little bit scummy, buddy. What are you going to play? True Flame Immolation or Chromatic Shot? The leveling was very nice with that. It was the best leveling experience I ever had. So clean. And there we are. Dream is done. Hopefully we are going to get a little bit. I think that's the best one. Okay, Rainbow Bubble. I believe in you. You can do this. I'm getting nothing here. Ooh. The Rainbow Bubble did bring a little bit of money. Okay. Aynı janrı değil evladım. ARPG bu. Aynı tür oyun değil yani. Yok yani ne olacak? Okay. So 58 weapons, 42 trinkets. I really would love to sell these. But yeah, I mean, I'm not even selling these. Yeah, so this one is recuperating, right? It was as low as 5 earlier. Let's take a look at the weapons. Nope, I want 10. And this one is, okay, this one started to recover. I want 24 or higher. And the thing is, guys, I have a lot of money here. So that's going to be about 1,000 and that's going to be about 600, right? So there is a lot of money there if I can actually get to sell them. These have also dropped pretty hard. These were on around 45. Now they are down to 34. That's good because I'm going to use those to level up my... Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of XP. That's very nice. That's the best map for XP, I believe. Because you kill a lot of... So 35.8, I'm gonna guess like 1%, hopefully. GG. I would have loved to have a third XP pet, guys. I'm losing about 10% XP here. So I have to do like extra, like 40, 50 maps depending on which strategy I'm pursuing. 30 to 50 maps extra. Because I just don't have a third XP balance pet. Free to play and first season, and I did aim a little bit too high. Ooh. 0.5% already, which you cannot gain in a single map. And we are not done. This is the best map there is for XP. And we are actually not close to be done. Yeah, but it pops so rarely, as you can imagine. There are a number of maps that can pop there. Yeah, 1%, near 1%. I think it will be like 0.9% or so. Depends, of course, depends how many bosses we summon. No. It was 0.8%, which is insane, of course. Very, very good. Yeah, when this map pops, you cry from the joy. So the thing is, guys, it was a little above 2 maps for us. But the thing is, we are very hard min-maxing what these maps can do now, right? If you are doing normal maps, you get like 0.2%. Not bad. I want to take a look at the number of resonances that we have. I believe we started off from somewhere near 4,000. This should be nearly sustaining us in the worst case. We are getting a lot. We are killing a lot of bosses. Ooh, that looks like almost like a Rhapsody sequence. Okay, go. The boys are not dropping anything. My boys. Do we have any sales? I haven't been putting stuff up though. Should have done that. Okay, so how much? Oh! I was sitting on this. Okay. Okay. What that? That's cheap if I recall. Yeah. We also have, that's not selling at all. Whoa. What's that undercutting though? Why are those dumbasses selling cheap? 6. Why? It sells at 9.5 or something. 7. Sure, give me. Thank you for your generous donation. I'll sell them at like 9.4. So we actually made some money, guys, but we are not able to cash out on it because the dream thingies are cheap. And that abates, we are gonna make money. Oh, another of these. Really? Okay. Give me. I never saw 2 back to back. So this is going to be short. It's going to be like still 0.3% XP. But it's still very good because I'm going to be just done now. Done. Whoa. Okay. Sure. Evet ama bu daha az. Bosslar iyi XP veriyor. Öbürü goblinler var. Goblinleri öldürünce boss çıkartıyorlar. Çok adam var orada. Bu arka arkaya bir sürü boss getiriyor. Bitiyor. 8-10 tane. Öbürü çok boss dönüyor. Okay. Again on the blues. Okay, this is pretty bad. So how many kinds do I have now? I have two kinds. Okay. I have two pair. Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme. I was going to take a look at the number of resonances we have after the map, I guess. Whoop. These guys are very hell-bent on dropping nothing, eh? Nadiren geliyor. Her map bitirdiğinde çok nadir bir şansı çıkabiliyor. Arka arkaya iki kere geldi, o şaşırttı. Okay. Okay, these are pretty awful. I guess. Okay, we have the cube thingies here. Çok güçlüyüm. Normalde buralar öyle kolay değil. Tık öldürüyorlar bunlar adamı da. Bizim karakter çok dayanıklı. Desire Core Record, okay. That has to be a little bit of money. All right. That's nearly gonna be 38%. I did exaggerate. It's gonna be 37.9. Wasn't even that. Okay. Another module. Just covered randomly. No problem. Okay. Claim, claim. Give me the thing. I'm guessing worthless. Çok var. Biraz daha durursam biraz daha oynarız başka bir tanesine. Bir 7-8 sınıf var. O sınıfların da her birinin ikişer üçer varyantı var. Win bubble, please. Take that. So now we have three kinds. Immediately gives me the white. Always a spit in the face. 38.2. Okay. Tomorrow's direction has sold. I mean, slowly but surely. We are getting somewhere, right? Sell them. Sell these. Sell these. Okay. So are we on like 12,000? Barely, not even there, right? Petip time. Why do I keep doing this? So stupid. So what are we on? Any chance that we have these recovering a little bit more? Slowly. Not where I want them to be. Same thing. I mean, they are all recovering, so maybe in the upcoming hours we might be able to get where we wanted to, but not now. Adds one gear bubble. So normally I would laugh on the gear bubble, but I kind of need it, right? So that's the fourth kind of bubble that we have. I don't think we are going to get there. Right? I need two more kinds. Very unlikely. The chances are already building up. Rarities are very low as well. I don't think we are getting like even 10 FE out of this. Okay. Edge. Nothing? Come on. Okay. Wow, we are actually not losing or gaining resonances. That's very nice. So the resonances are self-sustaining. Black sail. Do I need black sail? I do, right? And I want it to not hit. It's a very high, low chance. Wow, it actually hits something that we want. So now we got 5 kinds, guys. So I have fluorescent, I have black sail, I have Vim, I have gear, and I have commodity. I need cube. So unlikely though. Okay. We have a very little chance that to make it. Shall I do this? Let's do it. It's not going to do anything. Yes. This does feel like it should drop a lot of stuff, right? Take a look at this, so high tempo, and I'm doing it, at the top level. Gives nothing. Why? Not a single drop. Okay, the deep space beacons have sold. The armors have sold. Nice. Okay. Nether realm. I actually need it. It does say. So guys, it does say removes a bubble. Right? The only bubble that I can be okay with is these. I'm gonna say 2 bubbles, And I pray that it's one of the ones that I'm missing. It did not. Right? I have this one and I have this one. Didn't help me. Okay. So why is it important? Because it's going to give me one additional red bubble if I can get a 6 kind. Okay. Oh, veg sold. Business is coming back. Nader selam Gürmenes, hoş geldin. Okay, I believe that we have broken 12k now. We did. All right, so what do we have? So the armors are picking the price. Yeah, 6.5 they were able to sell. I don't think so. Okay, these guys are coming up, right? They are moving up. We want them at 10. We want these to be at 24, which is very far. Okay. This has just sold, so let's put these back up. And continue doing what we do. It did not work, of course. I'm getting one on. Blee. At least the armors have recovered their price, so we could sell them and get our hands on a little bit of money. Yeah, the black sail bubbles aren't really very good either. Stop taking shots at me, buddy. Okay, so we are at 39% now. Going strong. Pretty much nothing. Congratulations. Awful. So this means we have almost grinded 20% worth of XP since the beginning of the stream in about 3 hours, but we had a lot of downtime, which is, of course, means this is mighty doable for us. Fail fish. It's a nice thing to not wanting for any resonances. It's nice. So guys, it's not a lot of money, but getting rid of having to buy something constantly is nice. Okay, the chest, we have missed you guys. Okay, good. All good. Var 100 işte, şimdi onu yapıyoruz. 99 100. I believe we are actually gaining resonances. Wow. So many maps, not one 50 FE. Well, the void pirates are a little bit annoying, especially now that I have gotten rid of them. I can tell how much time they were making us waste, but we were making much more money than this. And there we are. Ah, it's level 21 again, and it's worthless again. Wow, this is pretty frustrating. 7% of the time we hit these. Yeah, I'm guessing the quantity that I had from the other thing was worth more. Goddess of Hunting, what do I have? Hmm. Oh, what's this? I'm curious. Hmm. So how many cards do I have? That's 14 each. 3, 6, 9, 12. 61 cards. Maybe grind a little bit more than, do a little bit light mode farming. This is too try hard, and it's also not very rewarding because we are ignoring the cards, right? The cards actually. Okay, that's red Vim bubble. 3 different types of that is strictly. So do I have 3 kinds here? I do have 3 kinds exactly. Okay. So the same as last thing. It's just a tad little bit better. The cube it gives is not random, but the best kind. But guys, the problem is in the game there are a total of 7 types. That's it, 7 types. So getting 6 different types is very hard. That's what happened to us last time around. Black Sail. Do we have Black Sail? We have Commodity, we have Nether Realm, and we have Fluorescence. So we do not have Black Sail. So we should do this. So now we have 4 kinds, right? But as I said, there are 3 kinds left in the game, and we want to find 2 of them while keeping ours. So the stuff that removes etc. is dangerous. Could remove a unique kind that we have. We'll see if we can get to 6, but I don't think so. It's very hard. These are the cube shenanigans. Oh, it's the boss there. Okay, give me the boss. I mean, it did give me the boss, but the boss gave me nothing. And hitting 40% officially. Now? Not now. After the boss. Come on, give me the 40%. By buying. No, it didn't. Scumbag. Cut. What? How did 3 coverts give me that much? Officially 40%. Nice. So I could keep this build intact, right, without touching it, but I could, follow the cards a little bit. That would reduce the loot a little bit, but it would increase the gain. Something to think about. Ultimate Ember. So rare, okay. Good. Okay. So let's take a look at these cards that we have. What do we have? Not good. Not good. Well, that's actually okay. That's pretty bad. So this one, bit of a change. You'll also have to refresh these. Netherrealm. We do have Netherrealm. Doesn't help me. Commodity that are blue or better. We do have commodity. We do. It's gonna give me 3 Netherrealm. Up to 3. Okay. It's not good, but I'm afraid not, darling. So the XP is gonna go worse, but I believe the loot is gonna go a little bit better. Hold up, hold up. Fluorescent cube to replicate. I don't have cube bubbles, what? I'm gonna try this. It sadly gave me okay. So we have 4 kinds. It's almost impossible for us to hit 6 kinds now. We did use a lot of tries. And there we are. So we have 26. I don't want to cap this. That's actually a little bit dangerous. 59. That's 44. That's 21. That's fine. 27. Okay, good. Don't want to cap it. That's why I'm looking. So guys, I'm sacrificing a little bit of XP for a little bit more convenience here. We were doing the same brain dead thing over and over. Oh, bounty. Defeat the escort bodyguards. Bounty chest, decent. Really? Change the type of 3 bubbles to gear. That's actually normally very bad. No, just blue or better, aka blue. Mm-hmm. So I believe the XP lies in the method more than the map. So the map does make a difference, but it's not huge. So I think that's better for my mental health as well. Never shuts. Okay, Sean Connery. Okay, tomorrow's direction we have bought, have sold. I mean, we didn't make a lot of profit from those, but the main idea I had with that was being able to sell the ones I had, right? Because the dumbasses were undercutting pretty hard, so mine wouldn't have sold. So we profited a little bit from what we bought, but the main move was, as I said, to sell what we had. And also, I did profit a little. I bought them at 6 each and sold at 9.2 or 9.4. Even after the auction house commission, that is like 2 profit per. It's huge. Oh, hold on. Module Trogmage. Oh, so it's not always this garbage. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's worthless. This is so toxic, level 21 as well. These watcher chests are fine though. Why do we have a single card that's being displayed to us? Normally, after you complete a card, you should be seeing 3 cards. That's a little interesting. That's a little interesting. I mean, yeah, just a single card. With the other spec, I was able to get 3 of them. And select whichever that I liked. Why one? We do the compass thingy. I need to buy these compasses. Interesting. Now, at first, I thought there was some sort of bug or anything. Black sale. I'll just get an upgrade, I think. It's just bad. I have 1 orange. I will have 1 red Vim. That's it. How many commodity? I'll just get an upgrade, I think. It's pretty bad. All of them are pretty bad. Yep. I suppose it's 1 red and 1 orange. Yeah, I wanna know why that is. Right? Because guys, with the other character, you might remember when we finish a card, we were always presented with the option with 3 new cards, right? And you would select the best one and go to that. And in here we just are presented with 1 new option, right? Where is the last one? Are we done? Oh, we are done. Dumb. I'm like, why can't I find the last one? Okay, but buddy, what are you doing? Are you stuck? Thank you. Weird. I mean, a little bit, maybe a little bit better than a little bit, but you know, nothing big. Maybe like 20. I mean, 50, not 20. Ooh, wedges are selling. I'm guessing the one that Egypt that sold for 38 ran out of his. Because when the competition is close, so for example, if I saw some people selling for 42, I might have considered doing 42, but you know, 38, I just can't do it. Right? Because I paid like something like 34 for these maybe, so you know, I would just be throwing my profit away. Then I just, you know, wait and hope that it will work for me at some point. Oh, 20, really? Whoa. That quick. Okay. I actually leveled more restraints to 20 before I could, you know, sell one of them. And you know, at a pretty fair price too. Interesting, okay. Go. It must be something in my other void setup, uh, void chart setup that allows me to get 3. And you know, I think that's actually a very valuable modifier to have. I mean, having access to 3 cards does make a difference. I suppose, you know, if you are going to brain dead farm thirsty minds, then the cards don't really matter. Why am I so slow? It's still not 50 FE. I mean, how, man? So many maps. Not once. We did see two. And as I said, guys, we have a pet that increases if he drops instead of the other pet. Let me take a look at this. Additional flame drop quantity, right? And what I had was 12% drop quantity, 10% memory drop, and 6% memory enhancement drop quantity. That's what she does. This guy does flame fuel drop quantity, and unless I'm wrong, these are fuel. Let's reprice check these. Nope. I mean, they are going up, but not at the pace. So we are finally seeing 21s here. I'm guessing I should not be bothering too much with the cards here because the 3 options makes a rather large difference. 3 different types, the same thing again. Few bubbles, okay, that's it again. Because as you can see, getting 6 different cards is very hard, right? You start off with 2 or 3, right? Getting the 4th is easy. Getting the 5th is a challenge, and getting the 6th becomes way too much generally. Because most of the time it says, you know, I'm going to replicate this kind of bubble. Well, the thing is, if I had it, then I wouldn't need to replicate it. or it says, remove one bubble. And because we are trying to have unique kinds of bubbles, there is a good chance that it removes something of a unique kind. That's a problem too. So most of the tools that are available to us are not helping helping us in that regard. Couldn't activate it? Okay. Ooh. Nice. So the XP is a little bit slower, but the loot is not much better because I cannot really chase the cards. Okay, let's just finish this. Also at this point we have to shop for... My first automaton sold, guys. Sold for 1. Adds 2 commodity bubbles. I do have commodity bubbles. Change types, that doesn't help. Removes 1 bubble and adds black sail. That does help me, but the problem is I have only 2 of these. And if it removes these, okay, let me try it. It actually did help me, right? Because it removed the only kind that I had 2 of. So now we have 4 kinds, right? 4 though. And you saw how bad, so this was a 50%, right? This was a coin flip. 50% of time it would add a new type for me, and 50% of time it wouldn't, because it would remove one of the unique ones. And that gambit is not gonna work again. So 3 is easy, but I think it's not bad because 3 is very easy, and that means you are always getting a red bubble. The problem is generally it's a random type. That's not great. Not having the Void Pirates is very refreshing though. Removes 1 bubble, so that's the problem. So guys, it gives me a gear bubble, but it removes something. I don't want it to remove anything. I'll just go for 1 or blue or better commodity, and it's 1. Yeah. So 6 is very, very hard to achieve. I mean, letting go of the Void Pirates was very refreshing, but also huge loss, right? We are losing a lot of money out of it. Yeah, guys, we sold our first automaton. Lovely. So, obviously not making a lot of money. I sold it at 8.7 last time around. I'm gonna do the same. These guys. So guys, funny thing is, I was able to buy these at, for some reason, and somehow I bought 53 of these at 1. Somehow. So some persons sold 53 of those things that are worth 7 each for 1. Okay. How about these? Okay, I'll go for... I sold them for 68. That's not gonna happen now, I don't think. I'm gonna go for something like 200 maybe? Somewhere in between. Hopefully it would sell. Okay. Let's see if we can buy anything for profit like this one. Oh, half FE profit, huge stonks. Ooh, almost 1 FE profit now. Dang, almost. Oh, I couldn't get there, could I? Okay. This actually is better to do that with. There are some dumb fellas that are selling them for cheap. I mean, at 8, it's not really very profitable, I will admit. It's almost not profitable. I'm selling them like at 9.4. I mean, the profit is like 0.2 or so. Funny. Okay, so are we done with this card? We are. We got some new card. Okay, so we shouldn't bother ourselves with these. But let me take a look at the things. I'm running out on the Eterna and I'm running out on the Elite. Okay, let's buy some of these. Search. Elite. How much are these? Okay, let's go for. I'll take it. And let's take a look at the Eterna. So guys, I don't want to, try to save like 1 FE here, right? Finally, we have a little bit of money. We can give ourselves a little bit piece here. Okay, those were okay. I'll take them. Take that one as well. Kick. Okay. That should set us straight for the time being. Okay, so thing is, for some reason that I can't understand, we cannot actually get to see 3 cards upon completion. That means we should be, just getting back to this grind. Because guys, hitting valuable cards is, the more cards that you see, the more likely it is for you to hit a valuable card, right? And every time you complete a card, you get to see 3 cards, or every time you get to complete a card, you see 1 card at random. That's not very profitable. So let's just man up and stick to this. Whoa, that's out of bosses. Show me the money, maybe? Okay, that's actually a lot of. So guys, we still didn't officially get the 50 FE, but there was a stack of 35 and 20 there. So as I said, still no 50 FE as a single stack, but yeah, we did loot more than a 50 FE at once. Would be nice if the trinkets are very far from reaching where we want them, but weapons are somewhat close, I think. So maybe could get the weapons where we want. Okay. So just focus on this. So are we on 43% yet? We are. Let's finish this map. So yeah, our sabbatical in our other maps was not worth it. So wild. We are not getting anything. I'm almost done with this place. I mean, guys, without the help from the cards and without the alternatives, I mean, it does feel much worse. Not sure about the Void Pirates here. It's such a slow farm. And the mobility of the character, etc. doesn't help, but it does bring money. Maybe what we could do could be to get to like 50%, right? Decide a breakpoint for ourselves, and then go back to our original plan. That could be an idea. Black Sail. Do I have Black Sail? I do. These are all very dangerous. You just have to be happy with one red bubble. Very awful. Yep, just one red. At least it's the best kind slash second best kind. Let's just get out. Oh, it's the thing that damages us again. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, so I should actually try to dodge this. That modifier is a problem for us. This time around, it's not that bad though. Interesting. The last time around, it was, mighty near lethal experiences. I guess there was something else. I don't quite understand, but I'm glad that it's not that close this time. Is that what the red commodity bubble gives? Come on, man. Such bad stuff. Yeah, I feel like the dream, not aided by the cards that we have, is actually pretty weak. Right? So few satisfactory runs. And even with the pet leveled up, which gives us a bonus round 50% of the time. Those eternal things are like one each, I think. Pretty worthless. But we have been doing a lot of maps, so we should have saved some, maybe sell them. So we need about 15 maps or so to hit 50%, I think. So for example, guys, a certain number of bubbles of a single kind is much more easily achievable, right? Because you get something that says, convert 3 to 5 bubbles to fluorescent, for example, right? And then you can have a lot of fluorescent bubbles on your hands, right? But there is nothing that, takes them and converts them into separate kinds. Right? And also convert can always hit the one that you are on the one of, which means you will not be gaining any kinds. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit of money as well. Things are leveling again. So let's do like 2 more. And grab a drink or something. I wonder what makes the difference of revealing cards. What do I have that makes the difference in revealing cards? Or is there something in this one that reduces the kinds? Okay, so that's a good start. Type of a bubble changes. 3 black sails, 1 red black sails. Okay. I'm not very sure how good that is because black sail is not a very good kind, right? We have Vorax thingies. I'm capping out on the Vorax thingies, but I won't do Vorax, I don't think, without having reached max level. Because I was in Vorax once, right? Even though this character is very tanky, and bang, right? All of a sudden I was dead. I don't want to risk that. We are not getting that many either, right? We are not capping it anyway. I would have loved me a third. Third XP balance spread. Let's do 2 more, then I'll go grab a drink. Then we'll do like 10 more. Then we might change to our original program. Okay. 3 black sail. I want to try this. It's going to hit garbage most of the time. Hit the red one. But starting off with orange is very good. So for example, we can get stuff that says, upgrade random bubbles to the highest quality bubble that you have, and that will immediately give us orange. These just add a decent bit of value. So those resonances are like 10 a penny, right? And astrolabes that drop the lesser versions are like 1 each. Nearly. 1 black sail bubble. How many black sail bubbles do I have? None. Okay, I'm gonna pray that it doesn't remove my orange. It removes the only one that we cared about. Why not, of course. Right. Yep. Dream has not been very nice, has it? So we did grind 25% in 3.5 hours, including everything, the downtime, etc. Not bad. So we are not officially there, but I am hoping the XP from the bosses will get us there. Oh, we are already there. So how much are these, for example? Oh my god. Worthless. How about these? They are also pretty bad. But what's this variance, man? I'm guessing these are idiots that are undercutting too hard. Wow. So basically, I'm just putting the boss in my map. I'm not getting anything out of those. Weapon. Yeah. Barely seeing 21 here, barely seeing, not even seeing 9 there. Those are not gonna do it. Okay. I don't want to leave my spots open. Let's sell these at least. Be right back. Oh, where we left off, got to 45%. I'm considering to go back to my original farming method after like 50%, maybe for like 5%, and then go back. Not sure, yeah. I also want to understand what's making the difference between the program we're running now and the old one that gives us additional access to the thing, right? The 3 cards upon completion of a card. Because these are not selling, I'll try this. I don't think it's gonna sell. Because guys, the most expensive among the 100 listed last, right, is the 8.6, right? 8.6 to 20 is a rather large difference. I don't think we'll be able to get away with it. So I sold the weapon, I sold the armors, but the armors were like 6.3 and I charged 6.5, right? I'm not getting a single. I'll do this just as. Oh! Wow. So, guys, that's how fast your luck changes in the dream. I was getting 1 to 3 purple or better commodity bubbles, and I did get 3 of them, and also, one of them was red, not even orange. That's of course huge. Commodity is the second best kind of the bubble after Vim. I'm getting the feeling that we are unable to get 50 because I let go of all that quantity that I was getting from the other things. Yeah. Guys, I don't think at this point it's possible that we should not have seen 50. I don't think there is that level of bad luck possible because we have a lot of maps. Right? We did do a ton of maps. We are just not getting it. Vim that is purple or better adds 2 black sail bubbles. So we are going in soon, but so guys, if I do this, right, then we are going to get 1 red black sail. If I do this, then we are going to one red black sail. If I do this, we are going to get that one, but we will have 4 black sail bubbles, which means we can get lucky and like add 2 more and maybe do the thing. But I'm gonna go for this. It's just too good. Yeah. Okay. So now we will have 2 reds and an orange. Okay. That's good. Not going in is good. Maybe we'll get something nice. You get 2 more automaton garbage. Damage boost program physical. So that was a little bit more valuable. Life protocol. So these recycle into nothing. I mean, guys, maybe selling at 8 I don't think is good enough. But you know, this people have been talking about this module farm thingy. I don't think it's a very good farm. So as far as I can understand it, you can hit it big at times. Okay, so this could hurt us, right? This could hurt us in the way that it can take away our thingies. Okay, let's do this then. Doesn't do anything, and we go in now. Oh, we still haven't gone in. I didn't think we had enough for Dream Within Dream. I didn't try it. Maybe I should have. So that's 46. 1 or 2. I would have loved the 30 XP balance pet here, really. So you are hitting module 7% of the time. You know, most of the time they are garbage. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Okay, so we ought to go in. Okay. Before I interact, I think I will have to redo my pet here. Oh, my mistake. That's the thing that we are using. I surely hope that we don't have the effect again. Okay, we don't. We are gaining a lot of additional XP from the dream. That's nice. Oh, it gave the rainbow. It duped the rainbow. Oh, nice. That was a fee. Oh, the dream has 30% additional XP and we barely can move the needle here, right? I was on 46.2% and I'm still on, yeah, just at 46.3. Hoping the rainbow was so nice. Thank you, pet. Thank you very much, my dear pet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I believe that we are incapable of getting 50 drops. Why, guys? Because in the star constellations, the pro ones, the valuable ones, I do have like 40% drop quantity, and I think the lack of that 40% quantity is preventing us from hitting 50 FE actually. So I want to get out of this program ASAP. It's not good yet. It's good for leveling, but that's it. We are losing a ton of drops. We are losing hundreds and hundreds of FE in drops. Even with that pet, we just cannot have enough quantity. Because at this point we were in certain situations in which I was really expecting 50 FE and it never happened. Could have been just unlucky, but also could be that it is not possible for us to get 50. Okay, so let's get this XP to 50. Well, I kind of thought the additional drop quantity that we had gotten from the pet would actually have brought us forward, but yeah, we lose like 40% or a little bit more quantity from not having those special talents. Getting the 7% module does not really feel like. So guys, right now, of course, my perception of it has been skewed because, I have done a lot of maps and got a lot of modules and I got zero value from it, right? The 30% quantity immediately gives value. Another module that's worthless. Job module. What a big surprise. And guys, you get level 21 ones, those are also worthless as well. Very hard to hit, something valuable, I guess. Quality of overall changes. I like that one. Oh, that is strictly better than that one. Okay, good. 47. But I'm wondering what would happen if I were to go back to my original program, but put these campuses in. I think it would make a difference. So for example, this should drop to 50, right, at times. No such thing. Okay, let's do Flames of Might that drops nothing. 1 gave nothing. What a big frigging fat surprise. I am thinking about on what I just said. Maybe 50% and go back to my original plan, but to keep the compasses in. So the maps would be slower, but the XP would be comparable to this, and we would be getting more loot. We got the revives again. Whoa. Okay, a bit of sales again. Where are we at? Slowly getting to. It's almost up to 9. If it keeps going up, we have a little chance of hoping for a sale soon-ish. I mean, let's do this just in case it sells. Purple or better, 2-1. That's great. Ooh, gave red. That's a very powerful starting bonus, actually. You know, I like the one that gives you 1 upgrade when you upgrade the quality of a bubble. But this is strictly better. Because, you know, you can just reroll to upgrading the quality and it's going to replicate it. So you always get 2 upgrades at minimum. Which is huge. Okay, veg sold. Veggies are slowly selling, yeah. Those undercutting people could not be done with what they were doing, sadly. Purple or better. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Wow, we already have 2 reds. Yeah. The variance is huge, eh? So that is 48%. Hopefully. Ooh, deep space peak. I'm gonna let that go to waste. Stupid automaton is with us again. This is actually pretty frustrating. I mean, when are these valuable? So you have to get 7% module drop, and then you also have to get lucky with the following drop. I would much rather get 30% quantity. Okay, so these are going to get duped. So I'm just going to go for upgrades. I want to hit the red one once more. I mean, I couldn't get that, but I did get 2 legends. Okay. Did I convert it back to where I was? I was. Sadly, no thingy. Okay. 48.5%. Nearly there. Oh, that's a lot of bubble duping, but sadly didn't amount to anything. Wow, so uneventful. Nothing dropped. Oh, that was a little bit disgraceful, man. Okay, so what if I kept the composites intact except for the Eterna? The cheap blue composite intact, use my black sail. The XP would be somewhat slower, but the loot would be much more tangible, I think. I'm hoping that we didn't bug out the option to be presented with 3 cards. We'll find out soon enough. After 50%, I shall be worthy of another drink, I think. We got the garbage again. By the way, this is dropping. These are dropping much more frequently than they should compared to 7%. Go. Let's get to 50%. Then think about it. Right, achieve our goal first. Then think. And in the other program, I had the void chart. I had 5% reduced chance of going in the dream. Right? I remember that. In the nightmare, rather. Makes a difference. Almost there, almost there. 49%. Yeah, I mean, denying myself the beautiful 50 FE drops is not sitting well with me. I want to get 69. Okay. So what we should do is we should get to our 50%. Then we should run the watches on a bit lower difficulty. Move. We did try black seal multiple times. Let's try this. So this is not very good with the exception of a few omens that are available. Hopefully we'll have it. We'll have some of them at least. If I go back to the original plan, I'll also have to, I guess, refresh the cards. That's gonna take in the neighborhood of 10 maps. Yeah. So yeah, we are going to go for slower XP at the, we are going to go for more loot at the cost of slower XP. Is what I meant. And it's not going to be as tedious and monotonous, right? Because we will not be doing the same map over and over again. Almost. 2 maps. Two maps should be enough. Okay. That is going to... It did add the only kind that we didn't want it to. It did add a gear bubble. The worst kind possible. By far. The only kind that we didn't want. You know, even cube, etc. is okay. Okay. Would be nice if our weapon sold, right? We are sitting on a lot of green thingies. So yeah, these should be dropping 50. They never are. At times at the very least. Oh, it was actually, wow, because it was locked. It couldn't get the upgrade and it couldn't get the Vim conversion. You know, I wish that stuff was done smart, right? I mean, because it's locked, it shouldn't have been able to target it. It does target it and goes to waste. Shame, shame, shame, shame. And there we are. I like these chests. They were not bad. And let's go. That should get us to 50. Officially hitting 50%. Now. Now. Now. Apparently not. Finally. 50% has been broken. 50 FE. It actually is possible to drop that. Got it. Okay. Okay, so we arrived at 13,000 approximately. Guys, sitting on so many of these. Okay, so we are seeing 9 in the listings of these. This should be on a little above 21 maybe. Nah, barely 21. These getting to 24 is not something that's happening in the next few minutes, that's for sure. The ecliptic astrolabes are getting stuck. The train is stuck. Most of what we have is stuck. Okay, I just wanna get to 13,000 official, I guess. Easier said than done. We are not getting FE drops. Definitely easier said than done. Now we did. I believe that makes official 13,000. Yeah. And that thing that is getting upgraded is very nice, but yeah, it's a gear bubble. It's not gonna do anything. Okay. 13,000 officially. And we got the garbage again. Ailment protocol. I think that was garbage. We have gotten this before. So some of those stuff is valuable, but we don't know what is. So yeah, the idea I had here is, we go back to the original plan, the void chart. Hey, Max, hello buddy. Can we rename it? So this is Dream Hunters. This one is Dream Void Pirates. So that is what we were using. The original plan is what? I did some random garbage. Yeah. Okay, so guys, these quantities are making a huge difference for us. 30 and 40. So do I want to switch to this? I think I want to. So right now these won't be active, though, right? That's the problem. And also what we want to do now, okay, is we take this one off. We put the here's the thing. We put this one in. I'm not done. I also want to change my pet program. Base is actually rename the base. Call it Dream. So Dream Pilot, right? So we go back to Dream Pilot. Grab a drink. Max, take a look at this. We made 50% XP on level 99. The thing that I'm most curious about is, will I be able to see 3 cards when I complete cards? Go back to the girl. I'm not very sure if I will be able to handle Void Boss, Void Pirates after this. Very nice thing though. It's okay. So the idea here is to not waste our star shards, right? We have a lot of star shards. They are about to get wasted. This one is 29. That's fine. This one is 59. We could do one. This one is quite a lot. Yeah. That's fine. This should cost us a few minutes, but let's try it. So that's 2. Do this on difficulty 2 only. I don't want to do that actually. That's expensive, right? So something else. This one. Playing 5. Dang. I can still die. Very squishy. But I should be able to nuke very quick. Okay. That was a little bit quick. That's 3. This will have those annoying permissions. With your. with your. Does that kill me? No, I was just curious, and of course. So we are done with the boss. The boss is dead, but the other boss spawns to help him, and of course, it kills you. Yeah. So I can get this done on plane 3, but it's just too annoying. I'll just get it clean like this. So all those star shots we have been saving. Let's use them. Okay. So we want 2 more. Okay. We want 2 more. Then we'll be able to do Traveler twice. Go. And last one. Then we'll have 2 travelers to do. Then we can go back to our guy. That wasn't too slow, I don't think. Okay. So we should have 8 of these now, which means we are able to do traveler twice. Yes. I'll die twice here minimum. It's extremely hard to survive the phase. The phases. Yeah, but shut up. So you'll have 2 intermissions in which you will pull things to himself. Incoming. Wow. And the thing is, it doesn't want you to find a safe spot and stay there. You saw that? Some rays were getting fired at me. Yeah. No problem. That's just one of them. That's the first time I see that. It dropped something this time. Precise radical order. Minion damage. Come on, man. People don't even bother listing it. I was so excited. Let's do this. And we'll go back to it. So guys, why am I doing this? Because these guys won't be able to kill me, most likely, especially this guy. But the plane 4, tier 4 plane watchers can. So I didn't want to risk it. Okay. So yeah, this guy has a lot of intermissions and takes a little bit of time, but incoming. Although, yeah. Oh, in my face. Yeah, the portal touches you, you die as well. I mean, if you are playing this kind of character. Let's make him start the second one. Incoming. Oh, I'm being a little bit spoiled here. Okay. Start the second one, buddy. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. That's gonna kill me. That's not very good. I did survive somehow. You should have done that some time ago. I'm dying. I actually see. Doesn't like you to find a sweet spot and dodge without moving. Dang though. Dang. Level 21 aura. Special. Minion aggressiveness. Interesting. That's the first time I see this. So the minion builds are not really very popular, so that's why. Okay. Do I have? I do have a decent amount of FE here. Okay. Let's put them in the stash so the other guy can access it. Suppose whatever we have. Now we have grinded our traveler things. We can go back to the original guy. Any sales? No. Okay. So right now we are trying to go back to the original plan. We'll see which one we have here. Oh. Oh. Oh no, active next round. Okay. So we have the old plan here. Okay. That means we have to clear. So what happens if I do this? If I refresh. And see, I'm seeing 3 cards. That's what I was talking about. With the new plan, why is it like this? It's pretty weird. I mean, I have a ton of these. Let's just do that. Okay, that's... Well, we have a lot. I'll just do this. We have a ton of these. That does look good. I like the one of things. Yeah, guys, I definitely think the 3 alternatives thing is pretty powerful. So we are back to the original plan now. Okay, let's do the one of a kind thing. That is, where was that? It was here. Okay, it's here. So what's this? No. So I'm going to keep these other compasses in, but I will replace it with the void thingy compass. Yes. So let's see how much XP we get. If it's above 0.3%, I think it's fine. Our pet combination is the correct one as well. Let's see. That's a lot of chests that drop nothing. I mean, the movement is so nice. I missed it. So the character has not changed by any means, guys. We are still as tanky as we are. The pets change and the strategy change. So, I'm trying to monitor if, the XP remains around the same level because the loot is much better. This many maps should be giving something, right? It's a a bit. And back to the toxicity of Void Pirates, yeah. This was barely 0.3%, yeah. So the XP does fall off, but not by too much. The compasses were the prime mover, I suppose. Back to our original boy. Ooh. Very nice. That's also a decent bit of XP. It should be giving us XP versus one map or so. Ghost Slaughter. That's unique, I guess. Legendary. But the color was good. Yeah. Lovely. So let's take a look at this. It's worth about 1. I'm gonna put it for 128. 2 to the power of 7. Okay. Wedges. These are not good. We can use a reroll here. Let's see now. We are about to enter. That doesn't help. Check. It kept targeting that one. Very lovely. So that's going to get upgraded to rainbow. So funny. I mean, if it was anything but gear, I would have been quite excited here, guys. We got a rainbow bubble, but no. I think we are happier in our old setup. I mean, the thing that I dislike is Void Pirates are pretty time consuming, right? Replacing them with the Hunter's thingy was nice. Makes the maps go faster, and also it gives a bit of currency on its own, but not on the same level. But overall, loot being lower was not enjoyable. I don't like the module stuff. Right? We did have a decent bit of maps there. They 51 down, 49 to go. So guys, let's see if the rainbow gear bubble was actually as bad as I thought. Yep. Is that the one that dropped the 3 weapon dream talkings? I guess. But you know, anything else we would have been. Okay, that's sold. And the movement also helps, guys. So yeah, we don't have the boss thingy, but take a look at this. And the good thing is, guys, this does come at no cost. I mean, I can just go back whenever I want. See, I was able to get done with. Okay, this will send us in, I think. So why is the Hunter's thingy good? It duplicates the bosses, and the bosses give a good bit of XP. So you know, it is a little bit of XP on the side. Also, it's not as clunky and slow as this one, but yeah, it doesn't bring that much. So guys, out of my most expensive 4-5 items, 3 came from these, right? Memories from this one. Have these recovered? No, I wanna sell them at 6. No, I could also keep that and use it to re-roll my expensive memory. Is an idea. So we really need these to recover. Right? Okay, maybe we can retire these for the time being. They are not selling. These were though. Right? Ooh, they are actually gaining value. I still can't believe I actually bought 53 of these for 1. That was nice. Okay, slowly. Yeah, those are getting sold instantly. I mean, it's not great, but let's monitor the XP again. Should be not less than 0.3%, then I think we are fine. So yeah, the compasses do the main work. The thirsty mines being a good layout does also make a small difference, but I'm gonna fail that. I think there is an achievement for activating that some amount of times. That's why I activated it. I'm not planning on wasting time on it because, guys, you know, you do it right and you get 0 FE. It's a little bit frustrating. The movement speed is, as you can see, pretty cool. Back to the beginning. So the campus farmers want those, eh? Okay, so we are on 14,000 now. Yeah. Can't do the search for it. Can we search for? Blending gear. How is it classified? Don't know what to search for it really. It does show me regular belts. These are not it. Ah, I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, that's the one he asked about. While we are here, classic. Okay, that's moderately useful. I wish it was 2.25 for 7 though. Why do these people not lower their prices when they are not selling? This is maddening. This guy, especially. He is on the sweet spot. That was a little bit embarrassing. I actually put on fewer. Oh, yes. The best FX has popped. Oh, it's the stupid freeze thing. Okay. We are clearing this card. I think now we can endure the freeze for one map. Yeah, I'm not very sure, but we might have found a sweet spot here. The compasses for the additional monsters and this version for the best loot. But yeah, these do take time. The Void Pirates do take time. Oh my god. Nothing big. 6 rainbow. Nothing big. Only 6 rainbow. 52%. It is slower XP. Yeah, I mean, it's a decision. So obviously this is the better farm, but you know, do I wanna keep the XP clean? Just stick to this a little while. Wages are picking it up. That's nice. I have been sitting on those for some time. Okay, we have also arrived at 14,000. Find it also making some scraps again. We had some dream reduction somewhere. Oh, thank you, game. Hold up. Main? Hold up. I could have died? Main? Wow. You know, guys, normally I do this, you know, automatically without looking. I could have died there? Wow, I'm very stressed out. If I didn't have paid attention there, whoa. Take that away. Thank you very much. Two point 1%. Wow. I mean, guys, death would be so demoralizing. Because I wouldn't have aimed at this if I didn't think I would just not die at all. I suppose it can get close for... I think if we had the main here... So this isn't deep space, of course, but I think it would have killed me. Yeah, 50 FEC. Got it. The third level. That's something you reach very rarely. I mean, when you are not focusing that mechanic, and it didn't add up to anything, I think. Okay. So around 0.3%, which is not bad. So rarely it's 0.2%. Most of time it's 0.3%. With the other strategy we had, you know, exactly a little bit above. Almost always 0.3% and sometimes 0.4%. So this is a few more times. Let's do that. Beautiful. Replicate. Black sail. Do I have black sail? I actually do not have black sail that is Good. So that one. Okay. After next round, our chance of getting sent in will start. I mean, when we are seeing 3 cards and we have a lot of reroll, it's very likely that we can find some reduced chance of entering the dream, right? So yeah, get the best map and spam it without generating any extra value or lose some XP. But I think, as I said, the prime mover is actually those compasses, right? It's a simple idea, but a nice idea to have. I think that's a dead end. Actually, not. Yeah, the quantity that drops is wildly different. Fluorescent to replicate. We do have one fluorescent here that's orange. So it's going to give us an orange and it's going to remove a purple. Wow. Remove a purple, eh? Yeah, this is the time wasting one. Making those selections. But yeah, it does bring a decent amount of money. You can tell this by my top 5 drops. 3 of my top 5 drops are from that place. Let's take a look at the dream. So we should start off with some percentage here, 30. Okay. We should go in next round most likely, but maybe could dodge that. Okay, Wedges have recovered their pride a little bit. Oh, Magnus, that's the guy that gives us our stuff, eh? Stuff. Okay, so this time around the pathing was a little bit awful and we actually did not gain as much XP. There is that, I guess. But of course we could always just backtrack. But yeah, it's not as efficient, right? I have to backtrack now to be able to gain said XP. We are missing a good amount, so I'm gonna go. Okay. Let's go in. Yeah, these imitations, etc. Those boss thingies cannot really compete with it. But of course, this does also take some time. I'm guessing this would be a moment where the fee per hour thingies would come in handy. But as I said, my first season, free to play, and I am denying myself that. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it that professional. Go. Okay. Additional XP. It's welcome. It's 3%. There we are. more. You should be going in now. Let's see. Wind bubbles to replicate. I don't have wind bubbles. It's gonna take away purple bubble. Okay. Yeah, we'll go in. Nothing big, casual amount of 7 rainbows. Nothing big. Okay, adds 2 black cells that are purple or better. I can just upgrade something. There is also that. Okay, it's gonna take away the purple. Beautiful. Oh, they have that thing that. So guys, there is a problem with that. So upon receiving lethal damage, they survive for 3 seconds. But it's a little bit weirdly coded, in which the monster actually dies to not my damage, but the debuff. And that means I do not get the kill, and that means I do not get eternity procs. Yeah. Hard counter for eternity. I mean, the 3 seconds of waiting is frustrating enough, and it doesn't end there. As I said, you are being denied there. So whatever little. Okay, all of these are very nice, but you guys are not dropping anything. Am I daydreaming? And I have a million rainbows, and I triggered them, but there is no loot to speak of. I mean, divinity stuff, it's very unlikely that anything is money, but we'll see. Okay, now this concludes our dream. The other invulnerable face is coming. Did and done. Okay, now some money maybe. Okay, that's a little bit of money, I think. 5 trinkets, 16 armors. We got out of divinity slates, eh? Anything worth something. Bang. Okay. I don't know if these work together. If they do, it's fine. Okay. That does look not garbage, by the way. That probably is not going to add up to anything. No related listings yet. Really? Oh, it's rare divinity slots. Really? Oh, no. 20 again. I doubt it. That should be worthless. Worthless. But that's almost useful to me. We'll see. One more, and then I'll go clean the map. I think then we are done. Yeah, I'm guessing that is the one big downside of not doing that. Take a look at this, guys. I'm running all this way back, and 368 monsters are alive, which basically means I have skipped almost the entirety of the map. Badges have started picking up, very nice. Let's bring the 368 a little bit closer to 0. And I'm guessing it doesn't count the Lunarian monsters, yeah. So 156 doesn't do it. Where are those monsters? Alright. Good old boys. Alright. There was something else that I wanted to do, but forgot. These. I mean, anything that sells is fine for me. Try this. I was gonna do something though. I'll see you guys. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.